A scholar from the university came by with a message. We left it on your desk. He said you helped his family escape slavery.
He doesn't have to help the Shadow Dragons, but he wants to.
我差点以为在和我说
Many of
话
our。contacts are the same. We couldn't do what we do without them.
直到我意识到他们并没有看着我。
Hello.
我说话的时候会看着你。法奎因。 红色利瑞米药剂和圣殿武士有关系的话，难道要出赤魔圣殿武士了？不是？紫色迷雾，紫色水晶，夜之卷轴。贝拉维或松信人是谁？你假定了这些作者都很诚实。暴击伤害25。 我现在才意识到，为什么在资料库上的这个信件的描述是蜡烛人。我之前在想，为什么这边是一个蜡烛，头上顶着蜡烛的人偶？原来如此啊！
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
New wares today, just for you. Come back anytime.
Do not touch the treasure.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
This 地方必须要从对面走。 诈骗犯。这边门开了，先看看这个任务是什么。这怎么死了个人？我操！街上直接死了个人，沮丧。
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
园丁。好在这个教会前面。出了这档子事。
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
《霍腾西亚》。还是借贷来想办法。
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
这里，明瑞索斯下雨是因为执政官的宫殿，不是因为自然下雨。执政官宫殿的漂浮魔法导致这里会有下阵雨。
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
这个门怎么开呢？现在这边显然也是需要以后，这些确实有点像银河城，很像银河城的探索。这个是在底下，所以现在是去不了的。这边可以走了。我之前来过这吗？没有。安卓斯特的岗哨。
Another demon killing.
We're not alone.
好了。哎呦我去！点错。
Everyone still alive?
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
真飞护身符，抛射体升。 边来过，这开了一条捷径。哇 ！fuck！ 这边能跳过来，但是不能跳过去吗？难道？哎，这边真跳不回，因为那边高，高的可以从低的跳，低的不能从高的跳。fuck me！
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you. They'll be useful in my study.
The other desk was empty. I thought you shared a space with...
Oh, she's gone. Her notes
She's
are
gone.
All of it.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
这边确实需要他，但是问题是，
Consider it done.
炉有点奇怪，在于这边为什么会有个开放的地方？因为
Too many Venatori around.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
先从这边走。高焦的肉桂惜别。
Another Fen'Harel altar.
What the hell? 这居然还真能下来！ 怎么感觉下面要出事的感觉？猎人魔？不会吧？哇，真是啊！好家伙！ 这个水上会导电，该死的！哇！ 靠！
One champion at a time.
They're down.
More essence.
We've got company.
Impressive there. Just say what.
Look at that. My go's done. Your turn.
这地方怎么是无限刷着玩？哦，我靠！
I hate to be on their side.
这边怎么过去？ 我怎么出去啊？靠！这为什么找不到出去的路？该死的，里面在无限刷怪，我找不到出去的路。咦？ 这没有出去的路，为什么？
Not too bad.
我当然可以移出去，但是难道这是唯一出去的办法？那其实也行，但是爬不上来这地方。 炸药筒，不思学者的测试。
Property of Marcus, scholar.
story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
马库斯的财产是指这个奴隶没有自己的名字叫马库斯的财产吗？他的主人是马库斯。
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Mage killer.
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
这是什么？栽培。
Up there.
这个也需要特殊同伴。悼念。
Trying to decide what to make the kids for supper. The middle one's picky. Very good.
永久加生命值25。
I heard Gallus has been poking around, looking into it. Maybe someone is.
Pungent,
I don't know.
nutty, bold.
We'll see.
I have it all.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies.
单纯财富。
Take a look.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through,
Can I interest you in the wood products?
How about some accompaniments to go with your cheese? Very good.
Fruit, vegetables. I've got the best fruit in the market. Ask anyone.
Yes?
Sharp woods, hardwoods, down,
不是，这是不是很不道德呀？这钱是人家的吗？我就给拿走了。这龙腾一直都没有盗窃系统，所以你都不知道到底是谁的钱，你都不知道到底能不能拿。要是有盗窃系统，我就知道。
Like another victim. We need to chase this down.
他这个刚才孤立发动的时候，我用不了队友，哎，是和他叫孤立有关系吗？刚才他展开那个暗黑领域的时候，我队友是消失了的，也就是他是在单独面对我们几个人。靠，这恶魔有这种能力啊！看来我没有注意前2个是怎么样，但这个
The spirit of compassion and another murder victim.
This one.
哎，科尔是不是 Spirit of Compassion 来着？
Yet a world smudged in shadow.
好像是吧。
So beautiful. Find who he was.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
Rumours sell too. They might be safer than beating little girls.
蛇的壁画，德凡特到处都是蛇的壁画。把这怎么跳回来？原来这是，但这是为何呢？一世谋杀。人群中的阴影占比比人还多。一个男人在角落哭泣，除了阴影，没人会注意到他。一群恶魔把尖叫的平民拉入阴影，其中人被留下。受害者胸口插着一把剑，其他平民惊慌的逃。汉笔画。码头镇一个屋顶，化妆的人却转过身躯，一缕阳光穿过迷雾照到他的脸上。1万德。
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
科尔应该就是灵敏之力。
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
恶魔现在在这个城市到处杀人。
A cat. Did Evander feed you?
So I might have mentioned charms. There was this incident with the shipment, but the next one will come through. 升降梯，简易机械装置。
我们要去卵石天鹅，这是主线任务。No， 我向来不会先做主线任务的。17级，武器，斩裂打击，生命值轻攻击加10暴击伤害。重击技能，流血伤害加，我要先去那个。望之心，汇合城是哪里来着？日落纪元之门。
Places between.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
They're dug in. Here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
There! Strike now! You...
Got us from a distance.
Got it.
Anytime.
Death for failure!
End this! And Rook takes that.
死了一大堆，他们和这个机器人打，机械守卫。
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
第一个水晶在哪？问题是。这边梯子上不去。那边可以走，在这儿。16。
Easy enough.
They're at range. They're at range.
哈，怎么没弄下来？
Cannot be. Now's your chance. Finish it.
Pepper got it.
Everyone all right?
"山洞。那个鬼地方漏东西，我还要再去一次。先把这个摧毁。
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
What the hell？ 这什么玩意？突然。
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
الحرب.
哦，这是个锁链啊！原来有这种，我懂。这个从下面也可以打开了，意思就是。这里有个坡，奇怪。这里也有树人。
Not a problem.
奥拉赞的攻74%，引爆对影界伤害，没有之前那个好。
As you wish.
这边还有没结束呢。学徒苏利安。
We need to close in. On it.
How do they stand up?
Company on right.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
吸取血魔法值。塞莱斯哑剧面具。 悟道。该如何侍奉？对于那些仍受伊凡努里斯控制的可怜灵魂，已经有人替他们回答这个问题。他们再也无法出自愿侍奉神，武力让他们屈服，他们必须取悦诸神。米索尔召集他的子民，向他们提出警告：你们诚惶诚恐的下跪，盲目工作，模仿我的美德，认为这种行为是对我至高无上的赞美吗？不要一味跟随智者去寻找他们追寻的智慧吧。那么我们到底该如何侍奉一位蔑视奴态、对未经审视的神性嗤之以鼻的神呢？米索尔被那帮神杀了，这也是为什么芬哈勒要把他们给封印起来。我们可以在神为其选中之人设下的审判中找到答案。我们必须践行神的美德，知晓神的悔恨。我们献给神最好的祭品是理解。米索尔是正义之神。他眼漏了重要的东西。
Another of those Fen-Harel altars.
芬哈勒祭坛被锁起来了，可还行，哈哈。
That's another barrier down.
Consider that.
Company, get ready.
我岛团圆。
Under fire! Watch it! Now it's your turn.
Only job.
Don't make it look easy.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
这蓝鸽精，这是什么？不对，
That
不
wolf
是
statuette.
雕
We've
像
seen them before. Better keep it safe.
27僵化值太低了，这个僵化值挺重要的，其实。
Easy enough.
.这祭坛直接加技能点，非常之爽。 最终攻击造成僵化加20%。这个门是从里面开的哟。以太残迹。 这底下是我之前打不过的那个东西，那我现在打得过吗？等等，好像不是这儿吧？不是这儿，不是这儿，这是那个锁着的门。那个怪32级，我现在才18级。
You know, you're somewhat famous among the shadow dragons. At least the demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
伤害加15。可惜他这个小地图不把伤人位置标出来了，审判的话会把伤人位置标出来。
Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads, so of course I volunteered. I mean, what kind of veil?
这影界约者进来了。
Only wish I'd been able to bring my fade tuner. Get some readings.
影界调频器怎么这么科技？靠！影界调频器是什么？雕花事物。我买这些去换阵营的那个。我感觉我需要这个石头，这个石头不够啊。但是他买矿石是用钱买的。我靠，一个这么贵啊！原来算了，别买了。 Lighthouse。
Why does this place have a kitchen? I never once saw Solus cook anything.
Bianca 躺在旁边。 Sorry, pardon me. Can you repeat that?
Every time you guys try to buy same access rocket, but it's not actually unlocking the door for me. Is somebody able to come down and let me into the lobby, or let me out to your unit?
Oh, sorry. Who is this?
It's not from me from the file.
Sorry, I think it's the wrong bus code. So I think you called the wrong bus code. Hello? 有人填 bus code 写错了，靠！我隔几天就会收到一个我根本就不认识的人的 bus code， 什么维修公司，没有叫维修公司。按你说 bus code 就是 unit number， 我也不知道有人怎么写错的，可能写错了一位数。惠兹屯路。秘密地图。贝拉拉又不在自己房间。
Strength earns mastery.
哈丁的，哎，都不在自己房间，他们去搞聚会去了，不叫我是吧？你们开 party 不叫我？内部不会也不在他房间吧？哇，他们全跑一块，哎，这两个人在这儿呀。
Is the air out here different than what's inside?
In the Fade, not likely, but we get the illusion.
I don't think I find that relaxing.
Yeah, me neither.
这面墙里有个低语声，我在盯。哎，什么鬼动静？
did you get so good at fixing illuvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
大家都开始互相聊天了。荣耀凋落之门，我们继续推进。安则思忧，灰袍守护者是一支古老的武装力量，历时要对抗荒疫、暗翼和荒疫。团队必须让守护者相信新的荒疫即将降临，因为精灵之神的干预让它变成塞拉斯史上最危险的一场荒疫。以前叫温潮，我还是习惯叫温潮，现在还是 blight， 没法变过来。
How do the Venatori keep the Blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon given them some sort of protection?
不过他好像有的时候贴图加载这速度有点慢，你看，不知道为什么，是因为 DLSS 之类的东西吗？看看它有没有相关设置啊？如果是 DLSS 的话，倒也设置不了。那我能开 DLAA 吗？我想上，为什么这个帧率又给我不设限？啊？怎么开了 AMD？ The fuck！ 怪不得，靠，这贴图都有点糊。这。哎呀，我怎么回事啊？这是啊？什么时候变成 FS2 了？哎，我真的是，我靠 ，shit， 该死的，这下真是这样，别的都没问题了。哎 ，DLSS 真的比 FS2 清晰多了，靠！但那幅地图还是有问题，那幅地图估计就是那样子，别的这些壁画都没有。但是我居然开了
FS。Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
可以看一下帧数啊，看不了，不知道为什么 哦，有了，140，我不是锁了120吗？我锁了120，锁了个寂寞，我的显示器是144嘛，它现在就差不多是。哼，我锁的120锁哪去了？让我非常尴尬。平时在外面差不多是120，那也行。
Don't touch the treasure.
Lorelei, everything.
You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favor. See you again.
Do Templars really not?
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
Where were we?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Got company.
What the fuck？ 这街上杀出来个法师。
That goes to you. Not too bad.
That's a relief.
也不用担心恶魔啊！说后半句是有点搞笑，但惹了禅师太多，他不可能跟他们做事。那他是跟谁谈呢？跟恶魔谈。说了多少遍了，不要和恶魔做交易，就是不听啊，就是不听这些人。
I don't want any trouble.
Trouble scouted.
我操，这街上他妈全是邪教法师了，现在已经。
Abide and fight. Get clear. Right on him.
The faithful cannot die!
All set.
Phew.
法斯卡拉斯特斯茨风格。到处都是猫。哎，那里有什么东西？
Another message for us.
Interesting.
That's strange, right?
Oh, 这个进不去。 们在这个港口扎了营啊。Venatory， 远处这海天一线，根本看不出有什么区别，全是浓雾。这个神奇的地方，炸药桶这儿。
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot, and good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
因为要从专家那里得到一点，要从加害者的叫什么？不对，嫌疑人的角度思考问题。
Dumont's breath. I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venatori. Venatori, shadow dragons.
At least the shadow dragons are.
Don't believe it. Both ideologies are just excuses for brawling in the streets.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Many lives would have been lost if not for my recklessness.
You destroyed a building.
To seal off a darkspawn tunnel to the surface.
In defiance of orders.
Those orders were wrong, sir.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elgar'nan and Gillename. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
What?
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
怎么还能怪我头上呢？
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
We don't have time to play who's the greyest warden. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Fuck up.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941.
哦，多利安。
The Grey
我靠，
Wardens
多利
attempted
安
to raise an army of demons.
他说的是军事风吗？
Hardly the models of good judgment
哦，
yourself.
不对不对，监视要塞是审判的事，审判的事情。
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted
但
alone
军事风
at
也
Adamant
是。
Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
多利安发型变挺。
I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mutual friend.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
That's the Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
So now what? The first warden tried to have me locked up. I need the wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
温潮又来了。入盟礼，高礼，给守护者西奥从守护者埃琳的日志上撕下的一页。
I need to talk to Varric.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have, plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino?
哦，那个
How
雕
the
像
trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the deep roads, that's what we found.
之前哪儿提过这
That's
事
what my
儿？
brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which
该
drove
死的神像真是
anyone
阴
who
魂
heard
不
it
散。
mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the
哦，那个
top.
圆环，我的
Not to
妈
mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay, let's see who's in our corner.
Does it feel like this place is Solus's revenge? We spoiled his ritual and now we have to house sit for him.
通往安德菲尔斯高地的一路径。你们俩
Stretching the legs?
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy solves them, Arathis. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
"我的眼神自然一点的时候，我再拍，能不能自然一点？哎，做点动作什么的。Here we go."
We sail.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
阿西姆高地。这怎么上？哦，这儿，这是救。
Darkspawn, let's clear them out. That Solus memory.
Well, that's a relief.
震慑声。这 是一个矿道的场景形态。为什么说是场景形态？因为这里是影界。日旧的雕。
So what special things do you know as a mage assassin? Or can you not reveal that?
There's no secrets to it. Be fast, strike hard, stay out of sight. And if that doesn't work,
another of those Fen Harel altars.
Why? So they'll make mistakes?
Because it'll probably cause a demon to eat them.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Let's not linger here. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solas's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Visions of the past. Solas sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solas? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Think like a spirit of disrespect. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Almost through to their citadel. Evanurus know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them!
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the
这
relic.
些树人应该都是神杀
No
掉的，
force could have breached their citadel.
食人或
But
者
it was
是树。
necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
19斩猎打击。 和目标距离越远，造成伤害越高，施加流血。虚心纪念碑被细细摧毁。获胜的精灵将军微笑的石像脸上郑重写着影障之火符文。此处记载着奥拉赞解梦师和守卫者梅兰达纳斯的荒唐事。他打碎饥渴兄弟的破刀，在福宁大门砍下越狱蛇的头。他比拟一切，盘算着为了奥拉赞的荣誉征服岔路口。他在这些山峰上他竖起纪念碑。然而，当他回到奥拉赞时，就发现奥拉赞已陨落，他的族人已流离失所，而那些为陌生人提供住所、为饥饿的人提供食物的人，成了比他更伟大的英雄。这件荒唐事也是对世人的警示：骄傲能将人高高举起，也能将人重重摔下。最大怒气，施加流血，剑或斧头，锤子或盾牌。哦，这个就是切换攻击了咯，意思就是自己给自己上 buff， 先用剑或斧头攻击，然后再用那个双手武器锤子或者盾牌蓄力攻击，自己给自己上 buff。
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Harding, you were in the Inquisition when it formed, right?
Pretty much from the beginning, yeah.
How did that happen?
Right place, right time, I guess. They needed folks who knew the terrain around Haven. And I didn't want to watch sheep.
Good career choice.
那是什么？那是金之城吗？
Trouble nearby.
What the fuck is that? 长了个大头。
End this!
法伦丁的哑剧面。发生变化之前奇怪的事物，代表便宜或改变欲望的甜美睡梦，在不朽时代结局截然不同。我这背后怎么全是矿？
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
从这里，一个远程攻击。上到那里去。萨拉瓦林。
Look at those crystals. Why does it feel so familiar? Part of me has been here before.
哈丁有反应。矮人的雕像，金锄头。
That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer.
它到上面去了，看。然后在那儿。 太远了，这里打不到啊！等等，哦，要到下面去。 该死的这个很刁钻，非常刁钻。
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
哈迪美在那你将获得，但是只有首次，就不是很有用，战斗中完全是废的，相当于。这些镜子都是关的。施救。
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Hardin, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
I'm trying to stop it. Not my fault the first warden has a stick up his ass.
And you wonder why he doesn't like you.
He barely likes us. What's going on?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demetis Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and It's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Thanks. Just thanks.
We're with you. Now, let's see what we can do.
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The First Warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains.
Monster
We can get
hunter.
you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Then let's get moving. Nothing gets better while we stand here.
And let's make things better.
We'll send word if we find something.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
哇！施救！我靠！施救！活生生的施救！
Easy, boy.
你哪来的施救？What?
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found Blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
它还会飞呢。
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
飞行部队，哇靠！
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Fucking gorgeous.太美了。训练施救，驯鹰者的方式，希望和施救天性一样。
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
触及某些开发挖掘土堆。队长豆盾215，僵化值34，物理伤害稍微下降5而已。但它物理这个要升级，应该才能把物理抗性解开。等我回去升级。
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lance and Remy do. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the...
Hold up! 然后直接跳下去了，看。
Something in me just recoils from that.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
引爆弱化目标。它可以引爆弱化目标。阿桑突击。
Hassan, attack!
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan? Is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
Arrow.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
原来不止一只，那当然不止一只，怎么可能只有一？有一个就说明有别的。矿工死的人。66防御，11伤害，我都可以回去升级一下。
What's all this?
Now I wondered what happened to them. They're mine.
哈哈哈，施救吧，施救全给他。
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest or play pranks. I don't know. 这是什么东西？墓室悼念备受怀念的守护者布鲁恩·海恩尔简身艺术家。话说3代结尾说雪顶要塞没消息了，是为什么呢？现在明显又恢复通讯了，但当时说霍克走了以后出了些什么事儿，但是离2代已经过了10年了，我不知道中间到底发生了什么。不，离3代已经过了10年了。Davrin。我们的队友
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
one.
I see it.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
居然在吵。
The elevator's behind that light. Let's get through it. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Works.
320。
Blame the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
雷暴。勾尾无畏战士大恶魔安多拉尔击杀者，以及嘎拉赫亲爱的。
Not far.
this one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
人死了。它一定会飞，不然它怎么会消失呢？说的是施救吗？飞跑守卫者的雕像。同时说出了一句话。
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this flight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
我操，这些笼子怎么回事？被魔法给封住了。
More griffins! We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for
都有名字。
这是什么地方
Heads up, we've got one more dark spot. Main look.
黄暴石。
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
勇士专长。用灰袍守卫者体内蕴含的火焰发动一连串攻击，终极技能守护者之火。
They're up there. Stormwind, I'll be back for you. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
这些需要管吗？还是等会儿会自动救？啊，这边还有分。
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
何人特使
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
What the fuck?
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Good.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. The blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait
那我
for
干
him
的
to
事就
take
和当时的
action.
背景一模一样，又违
Going
抗
against
命
the
令。
boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save
Powerful
us on
mages,
back there,
aka Elven
so
God.
you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back.
He
这就
likes
好
the
可
idea.
爱。
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
活人特使迟早要死，跑不掉的。感觉这一次 Varric 的对白更多了，就是他的那个话外音的那种叙事更多了。你每完成同伴任务的一个阶段，它都有一段。
In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong.
What?
Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it! So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city.
第一
It
次有
has
2
no
条温
defenses,
潮龙
and the
吧？
canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
哦，不会吧？
The
不会要
Shadow
选，
Dragons will fight right to the end of it.
不会要
But
选一
we're
座
the
城
only
吧？
ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage to make a push for the throne and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance that we can hit...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Fuck！ 哎呦，又怎么又是这种啊？那个起源的那个就是你要么帮要塞，要么帮城。好了。在这种时候，作为指挥者，说实话，你只能把这些东西。就是哪座城对于世界的影响更大，那肯定是明拉索斯。一旦明拉索斯被 Venatori 政变占领，那后果不堪设想，那可是 Tevinter 的首都啊！该死的！又是这种东西。
We help Nev and Minrathis.
But the Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus
我们还是能派队友，但是这个就和起源那个不是那个觉醒一样啊。
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
觉醒结局就是你保城市还是保堡垒。 然后依然可以有队友在堡垒，然后队友能不能活下来就看你的堡垒升级，但是就是分头行动了，相当于卢卡尼斯必回家，这是肯定的。我能带1个人，然后剩下2个人跟相当于现在6个人分2队嘛。哈丁跟我走。
Dragons circling the Andorralis grounds. Gotta hurry.
Wow.
I was expecting it to be bad, but
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
They mean to
Glory, motherfucker.
stop us. Your Lord demands
Death is our punishment!
Rook, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
What? Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
Take that.
Chaos, decay, cast in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane!
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
第一头龙，不打龙怎么可能叫龙腾世纪呢？我们亲爱的龙来了。Go.
Blighted. The blight feels really weird. God corrupted her.
That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only
还以为当场要屠龙呢。
or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Or able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
那另一个地
The
方
dragon
呢
in
？guys
Treviso. We could still help. Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
哎，现在要接受自己选择的后果了，马上。Fuck. Treviso. 整个河都没了。但如果你来，应该也会没吧？只是伤亡。
We chased away the dragon in
这怎么办？
Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
We came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
there was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more, but we may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Anton to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are. And I'm glad you're all right too, Lucanus.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city. And bringing down those who struck against her.
好，诸神的龙使特雷维索荒异化。你选哪座城市，另一座城市就会这个荒异化。看来是这样的。280僵化值。火焰加成影响基础伤害，电击伤害190。这是一把剑。
Blighted dragons. Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Treviso 的城市面貌再也没有以前那样子，现在变成这副样子。要是我以前没有拍那几张照，都没有留下这城市的影像，本来的影像。全部防御抗性变成同类型的攻击性伤害加成。那等等，那就是牺牲防御抗性了。破釜应该是破釜沉舟嘛？这个有点我还是不喜欢用这种debuff 特别强的东西，把自己送出去了倒是。战则必胜，天降死亡。阿桑突击火焰，引爆弱化。对6米内所有敌人造成相当于目标所受伤害50%的伤害，引爆时获得激励。引爆伤害加50%，减少引爆时此技能冷却时间减少50%。范围。地毯式轰炸。激活师赋予偏转。啊！靠啊！哎呦，你这个是会影响到队友这个选择。
你的选择是会影响到队友的。这个像《龙腾世纪2》那个，他把《龙腾世纪2》那个东西拿回来了，就是在2里面，根据你对队友的态度，它是会变的嘛。它正值和负值有不同的东西在技能上，4代也有，它没法再治疗了。可恶，这个也用不了了。哦，等等，不是，和2一样，确实有不好的，有好的。他现在非常气愤，反而是这个致命衰弱强度提升。此技能强度提升，分裂。然后帮了这个 Mirathus 就加了150，同时也影响你的同伴，因为你每个同伴的出身。引爆弱化目标，谁会弱化来着？阿丁会弱化吗？施加碎甲，他不会。他也不会。啊 ，Nave 冰河是弱化，我可以和他打搭配。天空速度有点慢，空中飞得快，喜欢跳进火里，有一种勇气，一种纯净。我提叫阿桑，野精灵语大概是见识的意思。施救真的存在。安德菲尔斯的秘密石像。掉毛怪，管人家叫掉毛怪。维斯哈夫有的肥料用，只要别让我运送就行。阴郁咆哮者，既不是人类，也不是矮人，更不是精灵。任务失败了，起码目前来说。这些全都被连雕像都被缠上了。
全是废墟，这地方。我靠，这个赌场没了呀！总部都被腐化了，全都是硬化了的这些东西。硬化的起码没有威胁，不过。我现在在这城市里感觉，哎，特别。
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
I have nothing new.
商人怎么走
I heard what you did.
Jacobus.
You helped Minrathis. You left us. And Treviso. All the blight. Just don't talk to me. Go away.
Fuck.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. As a Grey Warden, perhaps you need no luck to deal with the Blight. But I wish it for you, still.
Where are you from,
All over. Wherever they needed my parents.
They were traders?
Mercenaries. We were all over Rebane. I want to stay here, though. Now there's no reason to leave.
回蛇之息。据说，如果有一滴荒疫掉进运河，100份契约会因此到期。那现在这。
The Blight's done to this place.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine? You think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
The Antam won't want a blighted city. Maybe they'll let us return to our homes?
So much blight. I thought the Butcher cared about this city.
我靠！
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows. Let our protectors admit they are in league with the villains who blighted our city.
That they pay the sick, the bereaved, the homeless, the dying.
And that payment comes in love.
Blighted on the left, other injuries on the right. Don't let the blight spread.
市场被改成那个难民救济所。
Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
Honestly, the blight might be a good thing for the city. Now everyone will have to pull together.
“等等，这不会代表你失去了特里维索的所有商人吧？不会吧？那集市怎么办？”
Light slashes and puncture wounds, but occasional poisoning.
Help, blight sick.
他是那个说话说不顺畅的库纳利商人，他也在这救人。
I hear that when the dragons attacked, you chose to help Minrathus over Treviso. We drove it off at great cost. I don't expect an outsider is too concerned with that. Thank you for finishing Dared's contract. We worked very hard on it.
He was a friend?
He was a Grow. That would have been enough. But he was also a very good friend. Yakubus troubles me. To lose so much so young. I've also wanted to avenge people, but it's dangerous without a contract. There's never enough blood to wash that kind of hurt away.
这里还有。
Can I help you find anything? A pleasure to help.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
What else can go wrong?
这条安坦还在里，他们压根不在乎这个城。居然还有人抱着希望说，以为他们在乎。
What's going to happen to us?
Have you thought about it?
Our families have always lived here.
The Antam are not slowing down.
We have the crows.
The Antam have soldiers.
There, that pile of blight. That's what Chance
这有个魔人
wanted us to clear out.
Won't let it spread.
Target those blighted boils. That should weaken it. Good hit. Nice, Rook.
我们附近区域的排放点。
Working. We're weakening it.
问号什么东西
Darkspawn don't make that kind of noise. Do they? All set. But we should take a look at that Darkspawn. Something was off about it. This Darkspawn's wearing a necklace? Yeah. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
其实我应该带着卢卡尼斯来的，这不是他的城市吗？靠，怎么带？哎，没换人。微软提耶工程站，德凡特帝国最大的城市之一，仅次于明拉索斯。 受到热烈欢迎。不过，带领这次袭击的安坦军阀是一个叫断杖者的基斯舒克，他对那些友好对待奴隶士兵都做出了惩罚，下令杀死所有巴斯，以动摇微软提耶守卫军的决心。我靠，在科科沃的还是昆教下的，所以他们会解放一些人，但是这帮人可不是。 断杖者若能接纳那些奴隶，或许就能为军队保证物资供给，还能征服那些饱受德凡特残酷折磨的人。相反的，达成了一个曾被认为绝不可能实现的事。两恶相较之下，德凡特的魔导团员似乎也没有那么不堪。从奴隶到魔导团员，每个人都支持微软提。炸弹、大炮和法师魔杖之间的较量，把这座城市的东部烧成了一片焦土。本文写于龙腾纪元952年，此时的微软提仍处于被围攻状态。 遭受来自陆地和城市的轰炸，而安坦也止步于此。达尔斯穆德的先知若万种。
昏招啊，安坦，昏招啊，这把喜迎王师的民众当场推到了另一边去。卢卡斯不可用啊！原来竟然有这种事情，不可用。那我倒没错过什么。
Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that?
对啊，艾尔
This was ours. Our trainer for
我
the
刚才就没找
fledglings.
到他吗？
She went missing. That darkspawn you fought
他
must
变成
have
暗
been.
翼，但是他是唯一一个，
And sadly, I must ask you to
但是他
search
是
for
唯一一个在
another
管那
wayward
个
crow.
在管那个孩子的。
Fletcher, our provider of fine
现在没了
goods,
艾尔那个孩
is
子
also missing.
以后，
They were sending me reports of Anton movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
Why do you keep coming back here?
I want to help.
How? How can you make up for the dragon? The blight?
Anything else?
You're throwing well.
I just...
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a magister
He's
in
the Archon 可
disguise.
还行。
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
My people's gods finally return and they are blighted. Somewhere, the Maker laughs.
Somewhere the Maker laughs. 靠！
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
哦，没给他上那个。出事儿了。
We should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher. A sealed tube with notes and code? We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace. Chance? We found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antam...
Are you alright?
Merely a cold. Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antam are plotting.
240、250、280，我看。
For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry about your cousin Dareth.
At least you completed his contract. Thanks for that. If the Antam hadn't... Why aren't we at war? What's it take to know we have to kill them all? Taya and Viago told me what you found. That someone in Treviso sold us out to the Butcher and let in the Antam.
The Talons won't let this betrayal stand.
If I found out whoever it was, I'd make them so sorry. Or just dead. I just want to be alone.
The field hospital. How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for poultices.
I will lean on the merchant princes to loosen their purse strings.
You're not wrong.
I hear the blight growing.
Obliterate them!
Not. 又有这帮混蛋。
Here we go.
Under fire! Watch it!
Finish it.
Got through that.
我的攻击波，这就是火焰。完美防御原本无法格挡的攻，哎呦呦呦呦呦呦，哎呦这个，我靠，这个需要这个啊，30级才能点 ，fuck。等一下，30级才能点，我们还是先点火焰。
commanded! Attack!
The gods cannot survive this!
Now it's your turn. Finish this. Made it through.
原来在这里，真的看到。Fuck.
Let's go get him!
Excellent form, Rook. The Alluvian's working. We're finding help.
Another
It's
of
not a
those
bad
Ben
start.
Harrell altars.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
Antiva Crown， 德拉莫特庄园，这是 Antiva 家族的那个庄园。范围荒异会额外爆裂，这个不错。
I'm there.
他这个守护，这是什么的？哦，指引的相当于。 来自任何背景的镜子在花园准备城市。魔法灯。 门开了。等等，我不应该用的，我又没有突击。艺术品这。 尤兰达·弗雷若兹·福尔吉诺国王2世的发明。哇，独一无二手雷！使用药剂对附近敌人施加蜜蜂，去吧！使用药剂，你要拼出腰带 belt， 总得有个 b 吧，或者至少也有个 b， 反正总要有个 b。蜜蜂 bees 也是一样。靠！ 等等，这腰带叫什么？珍妮，血色珍妮吗？难道是和血色珍妮有关系吗？独一无二物品。这个上面怎么上去我还是不知道，这上面明显还有东西。
I'm sorry, Batara's got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea, cake, arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
火盆。往左走。哎。 淹没区更惨，淹没区本来就挺惨。不能给他们治治吗？谁来给他们治一下？我在这里丢一下药，就当给他们治了。虽然是给我自己丢，但是。
All that blight in the canals. Everyone needs to stay away from the water. All that blight in the canals. Everyone needs to stay away from the water.
我靠！这 BOSS 真高啊！
All that blight in the canals. Everyone needs to stay away from the water.
重中。我操，这锤子！哎呦，这个锤子，这太离谱了。
Made it through that one.
这些影界强化的吗？
The crows have been setting people free from the Untom's cages.
For now. What happens when they round more up?
这。
Seeing blight in the canals, even the water sick, breaks a sailor's heart.
每次经过这么一个点，就相当于检查。我看到前面有堆暗影，我把它们除掉。哎呦！Holy shit！ 什么东西啊！靠！这特使该死的！好，把我固定在里面。 我是不是已经重新点亮了所有的信标？应该是的。
A handful of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canals.
Opportunists fleeing their easy perch. They should fear that damn butcher instead.
I don't have anything right now.
I have nothing new.
That veil bubble we found you in, how often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
他们现在开始不在自己的房间里了。
Hey Rook, looking
喝
for
酒
something?
喝咖啡呢？等等，他是在喝咖啡，那是咖啡杯。新地点，这个桥建起来了，现在。
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
I've always wondered about our history with Griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Asan knows it too. Gives him a big head. Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
How did Weishaupt find Asan and the others?
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most Wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgranon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thetis. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thetis depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Review.
么还有个食人魔的雕像？这里面都是什么？为什么有一堆土？他喜欢研究动物，好像。维纳达尔之位，卢卡修斯现在都不回来了，靠！卢卡尼斯，哎呀，真。
And knowledge.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
That's rich, coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight. But instead you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
真的4的结构真的让我想起《质量效应2》叙事结构。
and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dread Wolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elgernon and Gillenane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh,
Varric 来了，怎么没人鸟他？
not relevant.
这怎么回事？
I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right, we all know what to do. Let's get going.
"找帮手。
If that dragon had taken Minrathous, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos.
它有
A
移动
lot
一
of
寸。
people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now, what happens to Treviso now?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
如何训练世界训 ？How to train a dragon? How to train a griffin? 那这个是不是应该翻译成训就高手？
Hi there, boy.
戳人家一下。搞得像呀，这个词。这头发怎么又飘起来？他这个头发在截图时会飘起来，这个不好，为什么会这样？你用拍照模式的话，我就想。这个前面这个为什么这个袍子会飘起来？这
Hey, Hassan.
真可爱。
Hey, Hassan.
可以让物品对物品进行
Abundance。
纪念品可以升级功。行刑者之剑。 额外火焰冰冻，移动攻击伤害，最终蓄力僵化之武器上。投掷弹跳，终极生成，什么叫终极生成？哦，终极技能。 暴击伤害，阵势，技能上。 冷却时间。
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
What?
Rook! So, we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra? Very. I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue. Where can I find him? The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
大墓地。
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready. I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
屠龙者，一边是恶魔，一边是龙。
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
我也想知道，哼，没睡过就。韦斯豪普特雪顶要塞，不是那个特发音吗？一直都叫韦斯豪普。广阔的像几个月才能确定的方。冬天在床铺上挨冻，1000多年的历史。这座城市的军队曾以荒域做的荣誉，或者是于是从未倒上黑暗中的灯塔。吉兰奈恩是向下的，然后埃嘎南是向上的。这个王冠了，我也不知道这期算不算王冠。你必须搞清楚，你不是神，只是一个法师。伊凡努里斯赐予的头衔也改变不了这一点。如果说有什么区别的话，那就是加入他们的行列会使你与他们的政治意愿紧密相连。你可以制造怪物，保护我们的族人，抵御伊凡努里斯。为什么要贬低自己，威胁我们的族人加入他们的阵营？我当然知道其中的理由，希望你能和安卓尔和好。你肯定不是第一个为了爱而牺牲道德的人。2个新地点，利维恩。这都是法师，这2个。啊不，这个是盗贼。
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earn some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah, you protected them. Happy now?
通敌罪。卢瑟尼之前叫什么来着？什么立新派什么来着？在审判的那个经幡里面，他们转回了静默状态。多利安·帕维斯依然拥有魔导团席位。科里莫·维斯佩里安。 倒台前是这样，奴隶暴动活动资金可能来自矮人大使馆。
What can I do for you, Rook?
I was curious about the Magisterium, the Venatori, and the Shadow Dragons.
Ah, of course. You're not from here, are you?
No, I'm not. It's baffling to me that the Venatori have such influence.
The Venatori wish for a return to the past, when Tevinter ruled all of Thedas. It's an idea that appeals to many in the Magisterium, even though their duty should be to the people. But my father made sure to impress the importance of a Magister's duty upon me, before he revealed me to the Imperium as his heir. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium?
A Magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was. I was 15 and standing in front of all those Magisters. Their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. But my father was behind me every step. Mevaris Talani, he told me, you deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are. That must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
Your father sounds like a good man. And a good Magister.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled, and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light.
收获光明果然是他们的语。Bring the light.
Hello, Rook.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some Magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. Highbloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
Highbloods? Is he...
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Literally bred?
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines. Trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another Magister?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Oh.
That got a little tense.
You could say that again. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust him in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Means sleeper in Old Tavine. Not a mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. Now being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it. You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
行政公司.
Your administration?
It's a job. Beats sleeping in the rain. Probably thought I'd be doing something heroic, huh? So did I. Once. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons?
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple of days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there. You good?
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
I never thanked you for helping me with the first warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feeling.
独裁吹牛精.
I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city. Rook!
温睡民。非法师执政官和长官支持。法师只是市民中的少数派。商人和长官交给我，建议你下次去维恩图斯德的时候拜访卡戎梅尔卡尔高级军官。我听说梅尔卡尔私下表达过对改革的支持，更重要是他颇受当今统治者的青睐。德凡特的军队永远追随统治者，祝你好运梅。
My uncle once saw the Virantas hunting while out at sea. She was skimming the waves and pulling fish right from the water. She was the most majestic thing he's ever seen. Damn shame what happened to her.
That was a close thing with the Darkspawn, wasn't it? Glad you showed up when you did. A blighted dragon in the middle of the city. It would have been much worse too, if it were allowed to rampage.
This 里面应该没有别的东西。
这边被封上了，靠！
That warehouse the Venatori were in, traders used it before. I remember Ferelden furs stored waist high 5 years back.
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the...
Look! What can I get the city's savior?
点17。
Keep safe out there.
未送出的求助信，谁做了什么打动他们？难道是我？我之前找了几个蜡烛娃娃吧？看来是。那蜡烛娃娃为什么要找我呢？靠，他们难道有自己的思想不成？
Are you that Rook person?
这边开了新的店铺哎。
That's impressive.
难道是因为我救了城市
Where were we? There's something on your mind.
It's just Demeter's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happened somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help, but this... it's all so big.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon. Not all new, but they're all good.
A Grey Warden? Are you all right?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
该死的东西又来。 是从这里下去。
Up there.
格兰迪瓦利斯广场，官方名字没人记得叫什么。格兰迪瓦利斯是沙坦的剑的名字，由安卓斯特本人赠予沙坦。解放德凡特为奴役的精灵。安瓦莱尼姆广场下方的隧道，在精灵语中是子宫的意思。一些影楼人之所以叫这个名字，起源于沙坦叛乱在此孕育的传言。 247，我靠！
飞翔的风筝。就像在明拉索斯上，它发出自由的呐喊，龙之影。
Rana, how are you doing? I was injured during the dragon attack, but I'm healing well. I don't know where we'd be if the dragon hadn't been driven off. I know you helped with that. Thank you.
I was here too.
How could I forget?
Please. From the Weekly Truth.
That's my point. It's only in the Weekly Truth because they're making sure we don't find out about it.
Who's they, exactly?
The palace, the magisterium.
The Weekly Truth.
They probably don't want to admit that the Venatori got close enough to do it.
阴谋论。Weekly Truth 这么不靠谱。死玩意雇佣兵谁雇的？靠！ 他们俩，好，这个技能不能这么组，他们俩不能组在一起，他们组在一起什么都打不出来。
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take Lessable 3.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
他们两个搭配不了的，这样。 而这法师他不是盗贼，说错了，靠！不对，但他不是长弓吗？但是他的技能和 Nav 差不多哎。还是要配个盗贼。
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Did you
can't read a full story. No, but it's all we're gonna get. I heard there was a letter. It didn't make a story. I heard the letter was burned. This is serial.
Dragon driven from Minrathous streets. Rumors circulating. Who led the charge?
I finished out the list. Good work.
Blight in Treviso. That's a real shame. I've always wanted to visit Treviso.
What brought a dragon to Minrathous? Are more coming?
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
第16次会议。折中办法逐渐过渡，什么偶数日实现奴隶制，单数日实现独立，又或者节假日。操，什么？你这个扯火执政官拉多尼，总导团员注意用语。啊。
How's business?
Faithful readers seek me out. I do it for them.
《奥拉的少死》。这已经有死掉的灰袍守卫者，他们已经干掉不少。
About to have a problem.
Must be the Darkspawn that attacked Lord Vesta. Still sense more. That's a win.
翻过地下墓穴。 基岩启程，这边断了。
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacomb.
这个能干嘛？这个我怎么没有看到有地方需要电池？对面需要。
Got it. Of course. I'm on it.
Okay. Oh.
Right. Heard ya. Leave it to me.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Silence.
An elevator. I can sense more Blight where it leads.
这边难道奇怪啊？我觉得。这个哦，这个门充能以后是不是这个桥能一起充能啊？我也不知道，我试试。但是应该不行，应该不是一回事。所以我到底觉得现在应该是没戏的，我应该等下次出来的时候说不定可以。
Feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
我靠 ！The fuck is this? 嘿！攻击我都没有认错。
Tell Warden Vesta.
我靠，这居然是里……哦，还好被堵上了，否则要出大事儿。
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
I'm glad we could help.
2期。那的问题是，这地方有几个不知道怎么过去的。
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the snake nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the snake nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
Mm-hmm. 哎，这个地方到底怎么回事呢？对面有个电池，这是我唯一知道的事情。 这边也没打开，这边我可没有看到有什么路过去。哎，等等，还有这上面。 这上面也没有找到地方上去，这就太奇怪了吧！ 这边应该是通的，所以我猜。哎，这里有路啊！哦，这个墙是可以打破的，但是，哎，我猜是从另一边才能打破，这边不能打破，应该是另一边的炸弹之类的。如果是炸弹的话，那他需要队友。我现在是真找不到有什么可以进去的。
The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong here.
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from?
Blood. Didn't Sabina's husband go missing around here? He could be hurt, or...
Well, anyway, you're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
A letter for Atticus, a missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad... Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Take a look at that.
What?
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off.
执政官领带，领袖被脱缰的机会。条围巾中的4条。阿提克斯。
This Linus, he must own the snake nest, and he knows Atticus. All right, that snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her again. A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
没带他会怎么样？没带他也不一样。
If you knew something was happening,
it wasn't. It didn't happen all at once. And if he knew I was asking questions, maybe I'm wrong. What then?
Bar storage. There has to be more here.
楼下付款。
All this under the bar's storage? Be ready. He might be farther in.
用雷击到 L 那里过。兔子玩偶，这是阿提克斯留，不是，这是他父亲留下的。那个人，找阿提克斯的那个人。我靠，这底下全是刺。有不少人在这被刺死。路易是他搞断。我靠！天哪！这 ，What the fuck？ 又是这。没有人上吊。报仇没完没了。恶魔问道：“你愿意拿另一条无辜的生命来换取他的吗？”上帝，我说我愿意，我什么都愿意做。雷吉的病情有所好转。一开始我都是为对陌生人下手，但我找不到人。而阿提克斯我们是朋友，但我还是……雷吉，对不起，你不需要像我这样的父亲。我连兔子玩偶都补不好，但我永远爱你，我会了结这只恶魔和我的关系。
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with the demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
杀了这么多人。
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
最后把他
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
朋友也杀了，然后才意识到。
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Good. 两个是。好。哦，哦，这是这个地方。
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
6个传送阵。
So, Nev, I know our powers are different.
This should be interesting.
It's nothing interesting. Just please tell me you messed up sometimes.
Still do. Sometimes it's even magic related.
That's good to hear. Thanks.
Sure. And there's no reason you asked.
Not anymore.
哦，这里居然开了个。
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
How often do you think people get lost down there? That's a problem.
那堵墙这边是通的，我总算找到。
Something sealed past here.
The magic is strange.
破布做的玩偶。这也绝对是 BioWare 目前关卡设计做的最好的一次。这个银河城一样的探索我太喜欢了，不知道 BioWare 还会这样设计关卡呀？也总算有极大提升。有意防御46技能伤害。 斗士英姿，那些行尸是这边一个人给。
Are endless, aren't they?
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
So the mayor of Demetis Crossing is just out there? He might go back to working for the gods. He could do something worse.
It's something to keep an eye on.
We should have...
There was a blighted village and potential mind control from the gods. That's a lot of unknowns for a snap decision. Deciding someone dies in that case... Can't say it's bad we went the other way. I just hope we don't regret it.
把他送去汇报守卫者那里。我是拿着水晶到了这一侧，但然后呢？ 想想，现在到。 我要到那一侧。 我怎么到那一侧？掉。那个地方在这侧。扎拉放的那个温值 ，blight。
Lace, are you all right?
Huh? Yeah. I'm okay.
You were just staring. There's something on your mind.
It's just... everything. Sometimes it doesn't feel real, you know?
Yeah, I know.
我是真的懵，我不知道这该怎么搞。路是开了，但是我还是到不了那里去。你将获得无敌。僧房。我傻了。不懂。这真不懂。
They're saying Treviso got worse than us. The whole city's gone.
别那么夸张，康。情况是很糟，但不至于这样。
Sabina,
you're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life, he thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus...
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Reach up there for me?
Of course.
Friends get the best prices. See you again.
印标未发现。过不去。流血伤害。
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
That Morrigan still hasn't bought anything from me. Bit standoffish, if you ask me. Though, maybe... If you... Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
I've sent a team to investigate.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, the... what'd you call it? Turlo?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Lantern.
死灵伤害，黑暗长剑。
Life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
时间上迷失，河移动。梅伦，森林在耍我们。埋在柳树下的小皮带里发现这个小皮带是本来是新的，现在线都散，这是他写的，但写在一张旧鹿皮上。时间崩坏了。 靠，这个没法跳上去。 30。太深，过不去。 Rosemary。滨海区沼泽地。
What are you doing? It's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
东路。
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings, ugh.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Asan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of three trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Eh, 这里。被挡上了。 哇！
I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
堆土。这是一个灵体出来以后的遗物，看来。
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
他好喜欢说 "I'll be damned."
Hungry? What? It's
不
ginger
对，
wort.
之前是我说的 "I'll be
Eat it.
damned."
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
It's for your own good, Hassan.
That's a Grey Warden talking. Listen well. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So, don't let anything happen to you.
We're both wardens. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Be careful. All it takes is one miss.
Death always wins. Sooner or later. Can't live your life worrying about that. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
Oh, but he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go. 江之松露，花椰菜。重要的环节。咦呦，居然跳过来了，这是我没想到，差点把他砸起来一下，跳一下。
Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question a gift.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next. We got company.
哪来的雇佣？
Cover than expected. Keep that up, Rook. Good to go again. Hassan, on that.
Excellent.
There, finish.
Ready again.
One for us.
Get ready.
影界跟踪。
Nice hit. I caught my breath.
Hit him now. That the last of them? ya.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Better be ready.
Take it to them!
Holy shit.
They're aiming for us. That's why they call him a monster hunter. Ready again.
Rook, you can't take much more of this. More of that,
Get out of there. Right on him. Shooting for us.
coming in range! Watch for ranged attacks! No problem.
I did it, Tavern.
No problem. I'm good to go. Son, hit
Tell your gods we won't be stopped.
Ready?
More essence.
Ranged attackers.
该死！
Nicely done, Davrin.
That should take care of it.
One for us.
我的天哪！神秘物质，应该就是 fly。
You got it.
范围器。独一无二斗盾，510僵化，进行完美防御，附近的敌人将被拉下。
Not to pry, Harding, but I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Warden
Join the club.
Things when his heart shows up.
What's that like?
A fever dream? Muddy. Dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Thanks.
这又是一个从里面打开的墙。啊！
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Oh. 我就说这里怎么有块白色的大理石？控制技能。我们今天先到这儿，吃晚饭去，拜拜。